Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, let's kick this. Let's kickstart this. Where's the buttons? Where are the buttons? Boop. There we go. Hey, oh. How are you doing? How are y'all doing? Hope you are doing well. I'm so sorry for the delay. I had to go shopping. Yes, very, very, very emotional, very a lot of things happening, like in life. Let me see. What's happening behind me? Choop choop choop. Color change. There we go. Okay, we have our colors back, I guess. For some reason, like my Govy lights back there, they kind of don't like. Oh, they didn't change the color. Did they change the color? There's meh. I thought they changed the color. I got these like the Govy lights like for some time now, and I set like a pattern on them, and I told them to like always turn themselves on at 9 a.m. Right, like to turn themselves on at 9 a.m. And then, but then I couldn't find a way to change it to do different colors when they start. It's very strange. I don't know. I have to explore a little bit more the Govy lights settings to see like what is happening. I don't know like if any of all y'all did have Govy lights. Like the app is okay. It allows you to do a lot of things, but I couldn't find like the simple thing is that give me always that one thing. And like in the other day, I tried to create a group because I have more than one. I have one back there. I have one here, and my table has like one all around. And I tried to create a group to group them up and to synchronize like all the colors, like everywhere and stuff like that. And I chose I put the logo for Iron Fist, right? And I told it pick colors from here and just make a scene or whatever like they call it. And what happened was that it just made this one look white, orangey, coppery colors and stuff like that, but this one became completely white. And now, like that happened when I did it the first time. But now when I activate that scene or something, that's what I just did in my phone. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. So yeah, go Govy. Govy lights, great. They are great. They work very well. Okay. So yeah, but like there are other things that are pretty interesting. I have a project that I started to my kids' room. I'm going to I like with a 3D printer. I printed some hexagons. Was it hexagons or I think they were hexagons. Yes, I printed some hexagons, and I was going to do like a circle with hexagons, and then have light inside of it. Right, like a pretty cool project. I got some soldering stuff. Blah blah blah. I haven't done much yet. Like I will eventually do that. But what I did was I bought some LEDs, and I was like, I bought the LED, the microcontroller, everything's gonna be fine. I'll just program it, and it's going to be cool. But then I saw some Govy lights, and I was like, wait a second. I found the Govy lights. I also bought to try it out, and the Govy lights allow you to like you can cut them, you can section them, like cut them like in pieces. The when it's just a strip, you can cut it right, and you can adjust for a particular portion that you cut to be in a particular like color or something like that. So you can do like a circle, but you have control over like a circle of hexagons, but you can control like each hexagon individually with the app. So it was pretty cool. I was like, and I don't have to do anything. I just have to have all the hard work of assembling, cutting wires, just soldering everything, and go from there. It's like, hey Dan, how are you? Good? How are you doing today? Excellent. Excellent. So yeah, like I have like this project. Maybe if I make like a series or something, like a how-to video, or like how to do your first soldering thing, maybe that will make me do everything. So maybe I'll think about it. I have to see how we'll set up everything here to make it work, but maybe that would be like something cool, a little bit different, a little bit out of the normal thing, but that'd be it. So yeah, like this morning, I like the morning just derailed. Like I was able to go to the gym as well. Like came early home, but then taking my kid to school and then going back. Had to go do some shopping, so some grocery shopping, and just everything got delayed. So yeah. Oh my god. I tried the other streams, new on Twitch, and the chat is way faster, just so you know. You tried other streams? What? So they're faster? Is it just me that I'm very slow? Let me check. Let's go back to creators board, streamer. But so what you're saying is that like when you write something in the chat, the time that it takes, you're unfaithful. It's totally fine. I don't mind sharing my viewers with other streamers, as long as the other streamers also share their viewers with me. So, and that is like 5 seconds. The other chats is like 5 seconds to appear. Okay. Like mine is pretty fast, so I'm gonna type. I wrote test again, and then I'm gonna press enter. So mine takes like 20 to 30 seconds. What? But I've got like the slow mode is off. Shield is off. Everything looks off. There are small channels as well. Okay. So scroll, only, pause, highlights, pop-up chat, screen reader, auto announcing. Trying to see if there's like maybe some sort of switch to non-mod settings. Okay, no, I want to keep the mod settings. Trying to see if there's anything here on chat. I tried 3 all very fast for the messages to appear. So like I do have some configurations here to like moderation, but they shouldn't make it like too slow. Automatically screen and old potential offenders. That's the only one I have, I guess. Followers only, non-mod chat. Show advanced settings. All chatters must be the phone number verified. Followers, blah, blah, blah. Chat rules. I can do like chat rules or something. Auto modding and filtering. Maybe this is it? Like auto modding. That is making it some heavy filtering, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have it in like halfways. Okay, I'm going to completely remove the auto mod. Okay, try to write it now. So I completely removed the modding. Nice. How was it? It was bad? Worse? Same? $15? Ah, much better, huh? Like 15 seconds. Come on, much better. I don't know, like I removed all the modding unless like I don't think like that things like the stream elements bot and the night bot, they do any kind of they are like after the fact things. But yeah, like I removed all the modding. Okay, if I try to put it, okay, I just set everything to maximum on the auto modding and message filtering. Tell me what happens. How does it feel? 20 seconds now, it's bad. Yeah, like this is the auto modding like top all the way. Now back to, this is like the least amount of modding. Like this is like, I just completely removed the auto modding. And it says no filtering, smart filtration, no filtering. Auto mod uses machine learning to detect potential inappropriate stuff. Okay, 20 seconds again. What? Moderator tools in channel allows moderator to view stuff, pin messages. That's good. Yeah, I do have the two bots. I have the stream elements and the night bot. But yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'll try to investigate that. Yeah, the bot should just react to after like writing stuff. I'll just ask on the community to see if there's anybody that knows anything. That are complaining that it's too. It's so basically nothing changed when we changed the moderation, right? Okay, I asked the folks the folks that usually like I talk to see if they have any suggestions, and if they come back to me with anything interesting, maybe we can give it a go. All right. Shall we dive in? Okay. Okay. We shall. Okay, let's start. Let's get our my god. So my computer restarted. I didn't tell it to restart, but it just restarted, right? And every time that it restarts, it opens this shenanigan of automate console. I don't want that open, but it for some reason is like, nah. I think today is the time that you will want it. That and Windows must have updated. So what happened was that the browser just fired up, right? That browser that is used only once to download Chrome or any other browser. The only time that browser starts up in your computer. So yeah, it just starts again. All right. Hmm. Parada. I guess something like this. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna post that, and I'm gonna change us to our gaming scene. Are we good? We good? We on? Are we live? We live. Remove the background. There we go. And click the button. So yesterday, what happened was that I did a little bit more of like moving around stuff. And so after stream, I think the main thing that I did was I set up some red chips to start. I think this we did during stream still. So that's one thing. And I think, yeah, this is all good. And now we are going to start producing red chips again, because that's kind of a problem that we are about to get. So we have like a big peel here. So this one is good to go. Almost. The only issue is this little piece here. I think I might have to just skirt around or do something to fix it. I don't know what I'm going to do to fix it yet. Because I still have a bunch of coal there, so if I'm not mistaken. I have 400k of coal. That's quite a lot. But maybe I can rearrange this so I can just pass that and have a little bit less of a problem. Because if I did this all the way here, I'm going to lose 3 mines. Which I guess is not like the end of the world. So let's do that. So that. Accidental F1. Yep. Accidental F1 for sure. Oh, did I read it wrong? Wait, 1 second. So settings and then stream. Yeah, it is low latency mode, best for real. That turned on. Okay, so somebody was telling me that there's like an option in Twitch that you can set up like the latency mode and put it into low latency mode. That's the best for real-time interactions with viewers. But I already had that on. So I feel like that there's something with like there's some Twitch configuration or something that's not working very well. Okay, so first things first here, I am going to have maybe let's cut this a little bit up. So I did get so okay, low latency mode. So like they have, when you're in streaming, there's like an option that is a latency mode, and you have two options. One is low latency, one is normal latency. And the low latency mode says it's the best for near real-time interactions with viewers. In the normal latency, it says enable this setting if you do not interact with viewers in real time. And I had low latency on already, so I didn't had to change that, which was the suggestion that I was given. That maybe that would be was a problem, but apparently it's not. Cool. So I have red chips, and I think the red chips want to go up. They really, really, really want to go up, not down. Like so. And they will want to go here. That's on the, do you also have it? Because like this is on the creator's dashboard on settings for streaming. So it's on my side. I don't know if you have it. Like it shouldn't be like something that each person should have to do. Let's get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 5 seconds, much faster. Okay, so was it in your side then? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh wow, it solved. Ah, good. Look at that. You here. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, but other streamers was off and it working still. I'll keep the answer. Like I'm not gonna say that is fixed on the Discord. And I will try to see if what folks, if there's like any suggestion or something. So I think that's something like so. Okay, there we go. So this way, this is going to be the inside and the outside of the belt. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's strange. Very strange indeed. Okay, so this is a little bit to the south, is it not? Maybe it should go a little bit more up, because this is going to make it very hard for me to move a belt. I could also make the plastic go all the way up and just push plastic from the north. Maybe that would be a good idea. Because like if I pull you all the way over here, I could eventually bring you all the way over here. And do I want to do that? No, I don't think I want to do that. I want to maybe do... why don't I have any of those things? Q. Okay, so if I did this on this side, like so, I could jump you to that side. And if I did this on this side, something like that. And you would go from here to over there. And you'd go from... Oh, where did I lost something? Okay, they are coming to fix it. So that, the north, it would be here, right? And I could eventually have you go down here. and jump you from here. Oh my god, this is gonna be messy. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty messy. So if I connect you here, I need to jump. But if that's the case, I don't need this, right? I can just bring you in and get you to split here and go all the way back over there. And oh, this is not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So if I jump you from this side, I think I would need to get you over here. And then this would go forward-ish to there. And this one would come all the way here. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work very well. Because I would have to do this. And this one would have to go up and to this side, I guess. Yeah, like I don't like this. I don't know why this is making this so hard on me. This doesn't make any sense because like the problem that I'm trying to solve here is that I brought the things like the materials are in the wrong place. I should have both green ships in this one in the same vicinity in some capability, right? And then I should just merge them. Yeah, that way I think it would be easier. Like if I brought, even if like if they came both from the same direction, I think it would be easier. Like this just feels complicated. And if I want to copy this to this side, I'm not going to be able to do it in like a easy way. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. Drawing board again. I don't want to have the belts like already half when they get here, I guess, because let me check. And that. So let me check the calculations. It consumes a lot of green chips, right? Oh, I made this wrong. It consumes a lot of green chips. It is the same amount. It's the same amount. So it's gonna use 6, 6. Sorry, 6, 6. The same is 1-to-1 for the plastic. So if it is 1-to-1, this means that I can have one belt that gives us 2. Each yellow belt is going to give us two stacks of these, 2 columns of these, right? Like in the end, would it be just simpler? Okay, let me get okay. Back. Let me back up. So I want a station that is going to be a provider, right? Something that would be somewhat similar to this. So I'm gonna copy you. You're a provider. I'm gonna remove that. This is all fine and good. And then this is going to be a station. And it's going to be a provider station, right? And then I'm going to blueprint this. And I'm going to give this parameters like amount needed to call train. Okay. And I think that might be it. There you go. So this way, we are here, and we should be good. I think we have everything. I think we do. So let's put the provider here, up here, turning around. Voila. 8,000. 8,000. So how many red chips do we have? I think it might be 8,000. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, gonna do it again. But now, much better. Okay, there we go. Train stops names. Okay, I'm going to call this provider station, and this is going to be amount to call train, and voila, I guess. So you can also say how many train carriages and make the calculation automatically. But that I need an extra mathy thing. I need an arithmetic here, right? I'd have to come here, like, get an arithmetic here to do the calculation, because if I did, we have, for example, like 2 carriages, right? Where's that? We have this, and then we have, you need to know like how many will stack, right? So that would be, let's go with E for entities or something, because I'm already using that one. And I can say that these stack at stacks of 200, if I'm not mistaken, the red chips. They stack at 200s. And no, just parameters. You need the empty var to them. Use it. Oh, can I just do it in here? Yeah, but you need like a place. You need like a variable, right? Like in the end, you could put this in a very optional when specified. This variable can be used in formulas. Yeah, but you need like 2 of them, right? Contain math with a variable specified above. Oh, I see. Like amount per train, like amount per carriage, like carriage or something like that. And then the variable is going to be, what can I put in the variable field? That'll be 2 times x or whatever, right? No. Contains math expression with a variable. When specified, this variable can be used in formula below. So like, how can I put a variable here? One var for input, the other for calculation. One for but then I need like an extra thing, right? I need an extra parameter here somewhere. Right? What is this? Ingredient of? Yeah, just open one inserter. Ooh. give him an unused value. You mean an inserter, or you mean like this one? Oh, oh no, oh no. What happened? Okay, I'll lose some walls. Are they problematic? Maybe? Maybe they are. Logic or circuit, both. So shouldn't these two things show up in the... Okay, maybe I didn't blueprint them. New. I need to blueprint them new, right? Parameterized. Okay, there you go. So this, I have a E, and I did have like a carriage, right? So this is going to be... What just happened? Did I lose the numbers that were in here? I forget. Discharge. Let me just check. So this is 8,000. Boom, boom, boom. And they have E, and I have one of those. Okay, so that's... Let me just collect all that. So we have the constant combinator. We have this one here, which is going to be a parameter that is currently like to variable here, train limit, station. This is the one, 8,000 amount. So this would be variable X or something like that. And then this, the value, what value is this? 200. And this would be, have a formula that's like 2 times X, something like that. Okay, that's interesting. So like basically whatever I put in here becomes the value for that I want. Okay. Let me do just a quick test here. I'm going to just select that one particular thing. These two. I'm gonna parameterize this. So if I did, this is going to be 2 always. I don't have much, but you're going to be number X formula, and this is going to be amount, like stack size. Stack size. Oh, what happened, Voltive? Why is Nightbot being like that? Is it like a caps thing? Did I activate the caps thing? Just give me a second. Sorry, Voltive. Chat moderation here. Chat moderation, I said. No, I disabled the excessive caps. What happened, Voltive? Why? What's happening? Are you spamming? Did you write multiple times the same thing? What happened? I don't know. How are you doing today? Nightbot just hates you. I'm doing great as well. Okay, so this is the E's, right? So we are going to be a parameters. We're going to just use a formula. This is going to be X times, how many slots do we have in each, I don't know, like 10 times 2. Okay. And if I put you here and I say like 200. And now the combinator is 4,000. Okay, so that's basically what we kind of want, right? Yeah, but the only thing that we want is that this 200 is not the 200 that we care about. Because in our case, we are passing this and we're checking that value in particular. 48 slots per train. Per wagon or per train? Extante. Oh, Wizard, sorry. I forget that like your chat is not coming into the site. So you said that you can put an icon in the station name and then you're able to parameterize it. I have it here. I did that for this one, for this blueprint here. Okay, so let's blueprint this again. So this is my provider. This is my provider station, and in the provider station, I don't need a name for right now. Or yeah, that's basically it. We don't need a name for right now. We are like just making the providers being all the like provider station. So basically, the provider stations are always going to be called the same thing. They are called, can I see the name here? No, I cannot see the name, but it's like a wagon provider. And then the trains will come here when there's an empty slot for them to come in. Like I do have a lot of parameters now though. Okay, let me just reshuffle this. Discard changes. So I don't need the wagon signal. I need just random E. Okay. And then I'm going to do a blueprint of this. Okay, and I'm going to parameterize this beforehand. And what I'm going to do is this one is going to, is this a one? Yes, this is going to be the parameter X. This is going to be stack items per stack. And then this is going to be a formula that's going to be 2 times the 48 times X. There we go. No more YouTube. Okay, wizard. No more YouTube. You're not allowed to be in that platform according to the terms of service of Twitch. I think this is good. Does it look good? Oh my god. Extante, where are you giving us? No, there's too many letters. Did you got possessed by something? Divided by 2. Oh, this is all looks too hard for my little brain. Ah, don't say that, wizard. Okay, I think this might be it. Let me just check. If I do that, I'm gonna delete this. I'm going to now give you a station. I'm gonna call you provider station. Okay, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna plop you in. And this is like 200. Okay, and now, oh, what? 19,000? Possessed by letter demons. 19,000. 48. Are like 48. So the wagons, like our wagons have 48 spots? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, not 48. It's just 40. You tricked me. You tricked me, Extante. So it is 40 slots. There we go. And there we go. Save blueprint. Let's apply it again. And if I do like 50, for example, This should give us 4,000. Cool. There we go. And if we do it with 200, this should give us 16,000. Okay, cool. 44 trains. What? What? My city block per meter is looking. Okay, let me see. So I'm gonna copy this. I hope there's no shenanigans here. Okay. So everybody, don't look. It might be some pictures of Extante here. Oh no, it didn't do it. I copied everything. There's something wrong when you pasted it. Give you a box size in my bed. Oh, yeah, you good. Oh, you good? There are two different blueprints. Okay, got it. I thought they were like just one blueprint condensed. Okay, let's see. Okay, avert your eyes. Nope, it doesn't decompress. Okay, I'll try one more time. It's undivided. Yeah, that's what I did. Like, I copied this one here, the first one here, and I did import. And then the second one. Nope, doesn't decompress. Something wrong with it. But you can try to, instead of using, can you DM me? I think you can DM me directly on Twitch. You can whisper to me, and maybe you can do like the full, or you can whisper me a paste bin with it. But for now, I feel like that we kind of nailed it. But now I think my inventory is going to have. So if you click in my name, if you click on my name, there's a whisper. To be fair, I don't think I ever used whisper in Twitch, but I hope it works. Oh no, I have multiple provider stations. What is happening? Did I block it? Okay. So which one is the correct one now? The true and only one. Boom. Are you? You? Ah, there you go. Delete you. Delete you. And now I can rename you back to just a simple provider station. Cool. So, provider station, this is a requester station. And I have 2 books of this. Okay, cool. So this one deleted. Okay, so we have the provider station. All right, so back to where we were. Like I'm lost. You can send links for Google this in Twitch. Can you send links? I think you can send you can send a paste bin link here. Let me just make sure that I have protection for links. Let me just paste bin. Okay. Okay, I am going to allow. and send a link to download the document. There we go. So this is whitelisted. I think like this should be a whitelisted. And if not, I can always fix it unless the problem is the other bot, the stream elements bot. Okay, so that should allow you to do it. Okay, cool. All right. So that should be good. Okay, what's next? So like, where were we? We were trying to make this work, right? So we're trying to make this work. What is this? This is just basically a big... You know what? I can just run it all the way this way and then just run it back. That might be... I could just run this back, right? And then what I would do is in here, I just... What would I win? Like, I need to have like half a belt here and half a belt there. I could do like some sort of like a minibus with these 3 friends coming in. Right, like one here. Would be one here and one here. That's the copper. And then another one for the green chips, right? And then I just come here on the first one and I just do like normal shenanigans where I just cut you and something like that, and then I just roll you back. Okay, let me try that. Let's try that. Okay, I'm going to copy you. I'm gonna put you on this side, I guess. Something like so. Maybe here-ish. Okay. And I'm going to take all of this out. You are gonna go here, and I'm gonna turn you. And you are gonna be here. Can I just jump you from here to here? Here to... Oh. Here to here? Okay. Okay, and... Voila. There we go. Oh, I got a to-do. What was that to? Was that me? Okay, mentions. Too long, takes standard Twitch. Between the chatter, right? And it shows up in the chat. Chat would say something and it's taking long to... okay. So that should bring one in here, right? This one should go here. I would like to get that one there as well. So if I bring you instead of you being... Oh my god, why is this so hard? Okay, I'm going to pick you up. I'm gonna do... I need to invert this blueprint. Oh no, wait. I can just invert it more simply, right? I can just have this over or something like that. This is going to be that one. And this is just going to be... Nope, wrong. Voila. And that, turning around. And basically you're just these two. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nightbot. I added it. Okay. You sent a paste bean. Okay. I activated the, like, I allowed you to, like, not you. I allowed, like, a factory bean website. And you added it into paste bean. Sorry about the warning. And it's a private paste. You need to make it public? Or it's pending moderation, so it's waiting. Maybe that's the problem. It's waiting for moderation, maybe. Okay, that's, I think, what we need, hopefully. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing that we have on this side. And you go here. Cool. Oh, if I do this like that, I can just copy this one, right? And you are gonna go up. Okay. Oh no, you're correct. And you are the one that needs to go all the way up and there. So if I did you like this, I can do that. Let's do like normal bus. Let me just cut you from here to over here, I guess. You are gonna go there. And then this here to there. And you are going to just go up. Nope. Up. And voila. Okay. No, it's cut it. What happened? I have too much garbage in my collection bin here. Shh. There we go. No, it's cutted. What do you mean it's cutted? It's cutted in the paste bin, or it's cutted in the on the message that you just sent? How do I send it then? David tried. Where is it cut? That's the part that I'm trying to understand. So like so, and then you continue moving forward. I will want something like this. Somewhere here-ish. Okay, there we go. I don't need this anymore though. I can just get you over here, I guess. Something like that. Okay, there we go. And you can also just go directly there. Cool. And now I can just move you up, and turn you there. And I can move you a little bit to this side, move you up, and turn it like that. Cool. So the only issue that we have right now is that this needs to be green ships. Has to be green ships. This has to be that one. So I'm going to have to bring green ships on this side instead. The paste bean is waiting moderation, yeah. We can wait like... have you tried the Factorio bean link that I sent? Maybe from the Factorio bean it would be easier. I don't know, like I think I tried it before. Okay, down. Okay, cool. So I have a little bit of green chips. Okay, now we should be good. No, I'm saying Factorio bean. Did you try Factorio bean? This. I don't know if it needs moderation or not. Or you're saying that that's the one that is in waiting for moderation. Consume it with moderation. Okay, so this should bring us some red chips. And there is one. How is there one? Oh, wait a second. Why are you just single side in the same side? Yes. There we go. Two sides. There you go. Oh, and you didn't got warned. Look at that. Let me check. So copy that. And okay. I've seen it in Factorio Bean, and it's not like bad images, so let's take a look at it. So that number of chests. Oh, this does number of chests. That's cool and interesting. So I have 12 chests, right? 12 chests, number of wagons 2, and the resource is this one. Okay. So that's like this. Boom, 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 boom. And what did you do for the train stops? No, not this one. This one. And this one here, you're just doing yellow. Train limit is yellow. And then it reads train count on green. Okay. And here basically just divides the number R by that. Oh, this is asking for more than one train? Is that what this says? Is that what like this is doing here? It looks like that's what it's doing, right? The train limit, because you allow more than one train. So how do you calculate R though? R is 115. So what is C? C is the total number here. Okay, that I can see that. So it's good. The total number that I can have here, so it just divides. Yeah, I think because I don't have space for ask for trains, I think I have to limit this to 1. The number, you can say max trains in train icon on constant combinator. On what? Sorry, you can say max trains in train icon here. So if you just do 1, does it? What does this do? If is bigger than 0, then 1. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a boom boom. And voila. Okay, so that's that. Okay, cool. That looks good. I am going to, like this one here, I want to change the parameters here, and there's a 0 here. Are you 0? So you're going to be a 1. Number of chests, 32 chests. I think I'm gonna do 12. Because that's what I have. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, number of wagons going to be 2 by default. Resource. Okay, there we go. And voila. Save blueprint. There we go. So now if I just use the blueprint here instead of that one. Most important, the light. So if I just did that, the resource is going to be red ships. Oh, I need to change the station name as well. Boo, boo. So 12 chests, 2 wagons. Okay, train stop for... Okay, so also I need to change that. The train... Oh, I cannot... Can I change the train station name from here? It's like a parameter. It's not. Is there like a way to change the train station name directly here, or do I have to do the blueprint again? Because if I have to do the blueprint again, that's going to be no bueno. Oh no. Oh yeah, like I would have to do the blueprint again. So I'd have to copy this. Not that, I think that's going to be... That's not going to be good. So I'm going to just change provider. You can change the station itself. Yeah, I know I can change the station right here, right? But I wanted the blueprint to, when it puts it down, to do that by itself. Easy, paste it down, change the name, and update blueprint on it. Oh, okay. Like, it just keeps the... I forget. Does it keep, like, the parameterization and stuff? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I wanted to avoid. Because, like, right now, it just changed the parameters. And we don't have the formulas anymore. Or anything. No, it didn't. I just... I just clicked on it. Gotta be fully built. Cancel. Okay, I'll do some lights. Okay, so this one. Select contents or upgrade items to entities in the blueprint. Is it the button upgrade the items? Is select new contents? Is this select new contents? Or is this upgrade items? Do again, please, with OG. Like, this is OG one. Like, I didn't do anything. So this one, I right click it, I press here, it doesn't... whoa, what happened? Did it change the formulas? Oh, okay, there's a problem here. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna delete all that. I'm gonna paste bean. Do I still have it in here? No! Ew. Where's the paste bean? I have the paste bean here. Copy that. Paste it here. Import. I'm gonna put it here and put it down. Okay, and this one is going to be going with whatever. 12 chests and 2 trains. Cool. So that's that. Back to it. From the start. Oh, important. Don't select anything. Don't select nothing? Oh, does it... Oh, paste and press E, okay. Ah, okay, okay, got it. So that makes more sense because then it becomes different. Right? So this is the one. Oh. Nope. E. Okay. Okay, so this is all Nyek. And this one, then we can just update you to be wagon provider. Oh, can I just pick you from here? There we go. And then we're going to click on you and then update to these. And then if I click here, it... Oh no! This is not working. Unknown variable ch. So where did you put the ch at? You deleted 0 parameter on station name. Oh, there was a parameter there for 0 parameter. Okay, let me... Okay. Okay. Revert. Let's delete this again. Boom. So let's put this down and then... Oh, wait. Did this got broken? Yeah, this got broken. Okay. Okay, delete that. Let's take all, delete this one. And delete this one. And let's see, paste pin again. Paste. Q, and then E. You're saying this one. This one is down that was deleted from. So I would have to add something somewhere that has this symbol there, right? But isn't it here as well? I forgot to save it. So does this need to be somewhere? Because like this is already on the... it may say not working by being red, but it works. Okay. Like the question here is, if we did remove this and did like bananas, right? And we right click this blueprint and then select this again. It is okay, I feel like. So if I did 12, 2, and here is 2. And if I save it, and then if I plop it down again, resource, this one, 12 chests, number of wagons, cool. I need a station, so please give me a station. Boom, in a box. This is a bananas. This is all working. It looks like it is working. We have 200. Okay, everything's working. Cool. Unfortunately, because I did this with bananas, I have to do it again and do it with the correct name. Okay, let's delete all that. So I'm gonna plop it down. I'm gonna press E. And this station is going to be... Hey, Salah, how are you doing today? And then let's get the wagon. Look, it's right here. Provider. Save. Hi, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Did I already ask? Oh my god. my head. I have Extante here, just messing with my head right now. Okay, let's see. If I select this again, everything is here. All the numbers are there. If I save the blueprint, and now if I delete all this and just put down this friend over here, and I say this is going to be a stop for the advanced circuits 12, are you good? 200, 1600, blah blah blah. Why is this open though? Oh, you just came to say hi and see you later? Okay, that's great, that's great. So have a nice evening, I guess. Oh, there's a constant combinator here that has different things. Sorry, Extante. So before you update the blueprint, change the train in 0. You changed 0 to 1 in train, but also in other signals. Okay, so let us go back to here. Do I need to go back to the initial one? Like I don't understand 100% what you meant. So I changed the blueprint. So what I changed in the blueprint was basically this parameter here. So this, oh, train stop limit. What is this for? Did I change the wrong place? OG. Okay, let's go back to the OG. Let's delete all that. Let's delete this blueprint. Nobody liked it, nevertheless, so it's fine. It's fine. Nobody liked that blueprint. So let's plop it here, plop it down, and press E. Okay, so to update from the OG again. So we are in the OG again. But before change the 0 in the train icon in the combinator to 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one. I think I understand what you're saying, because like what I saw before. So train is 123. So now I can come here and delete the name, right, to be the provider. Chest. Okay. And I also could just change it here, right? Like change this to 2. And change this to 12. And there was something that blew up. And what was that? It was just a wall. And it's back. Okay. So now if I right click this and get it to update with this. And if I come here, the numbers are fucked. We're still missing, we're missing again the W underscore N. Oh, no. W underscore N. Okay, this is worked. Why is it worked? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, delete. So let's paste it again and put it here and put it there. Cool. So just change this to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Change the train and now update. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna right click it pick this up. No, can I change the station name as well? Okay. Change the station name to be this one. Go. And now, right click, select that. There we go. And now, parameterize. Can I change the numbers, the parameters now? Up here. Now change the defaults. Okay. So this is going to be a 1 here. And then I'm going to change this to 12. I'm going to change this to 2. Is there anything else that I need to change in order for it to do not bring any trains? That's it. You're good. Okay, so let's save blueprint. So if I delete you again, and I plop you down with green chips and just go, the station limit should be 0. It is still 1. Why is that? That doesn't make sense. Is this a requester? Is this a requester station? Because this should be red right now. Oh, this is an unloader. I needed a request. I needed a loader. Okay. Got it. That makes more sense. And now, like, so I could eventually do the same thing, right? Like, I'm just gonna delete all that. And if I just plop you down and do E, this one, yes, it should be the requester. And here is going to be the symbol, the OG symbol thingy. There we go. There you go. So if we did that, different logic. Okay. No, that's fine. I also have requesters, but for my requesters, I think my requesters. So like my requester right now, the only thing it does, it calls out for the amount, right? Like, so it could be a little bit smarter than it is right now. So if I just did this, and let's see if I can get it back. Parameters 0, resource, blah, blah, blah. I want 2 wagons. I will have 12 chests. I've been doing 6 chests, so for the requesters. Okay. Oh no, this is work. I need to start from the beginning. Okay, let's delete this one first. Okay, I did like a requester train thingy, but maybe let me just check. Let me just replace what I have with this one. So for this one, I need to keep this. This was okay, but the only thing that this needs to be is like a requester. Okay. And I think that then by default, this one should be like 1, 2, 3. And that there. And then this, pick it, pick that one, and change this. These are going to be 6 chests. It's going to be a 2 train. And this is going to be a one train at a time. And that should be it. So save. No. Wait, accent. Wait. I need the request. I need this one. I need this one for this station here. Okay, so I'm preparing this one here for my requester chest, for my requester stations. Okay, so did I fix it? I forget. Yeah, I already fixed this. I hope so. So let me just delete all that. Cool. So if I plot, how am I full? Because I have a, oh no. Oh no. They are everywhere. The real one. Let's call this train requester station. Okay, and then I'm going to delete. So the limiter, delete. The limiter, delete. And the requester station. Cool. Okay, so if I pick up the requester chase station and I plop it down, and this is going to be the green chips, for example, that's what we have right there. 6 chests, 2 wagons. Voila. And it asks for a train and it's a requester for that one. So this one is working as expected. Cool. Delete. Now, clicky wiki on the next one. Factory bean. There we go. I copy. Now I'm going to do U. L. Station. So I'm going to plop you down. And E again. So what we want to change basically is there's like one. This is okay. This is okay. Ah, it's 8. My mistake. It's not 6. My bad. I'll fix that. I'll fix that one in a second. So I should have been working on this side. So that one, this one that we have here is for here. So there you go. And the number of chests is going to be 8 here. It should be 8. Right? So let's do that. Let's fix that real quick. Do I not have a... There we go. So the number of chests here, we want it to be 8. Oh, wait a second. I can just update directly here because I'm not going to change anything. I can just say that the parameter here, it's going to be 8. That's it. Okay, I don't need to put it down. So the only thing that I only need to change it if I need to change the name of the station itself. Okay. This one. Now back to this one. This one is a provider. This one I need to change the name of it. And I botched this, so I'm just going to put it down. Save you. L. So this is going to be a provider station. And for the provider station, this is okay. Can I just change the station name directly here? I think I can, right? That's what we saw before. I can just come here and say, you are going to be that. No, Yes, a provider. And now I right click this and I add these friends again and select this. And this is all working. And this number of wagons by default is going to be 2. And I don't think I need to change anything else on this one. Save blueprint. So if I delete all that and I delete this here and I pick this up and I just put it sadly in that place, and the resource here is going to be red chips. Boom. Okay. Is this working right now? Okay, there we go. So you are not asking for any train anymore. That's good. So go to the depot. Okay, that is looking good. So this one is 0, 0 because it has nothing there. So that's good. That's good. I think we are in a good spot. So like I'm going to change it to train stop provider and save the blueprint. I need to make a book for this. Hexagon blocks, and I'm going to get myself the station here. And okay, you go there and there. All right, these two are great. So I can just close it for right now, and I can delete this blueprint. And I think I can delete this blueprint. Okay, cool. And I can delete this blueprint. And I can delete this blueprint. And now I shouldn't have any blueprint. I have 2 hexagons. And I have this blueprint here. So the book that we care about is this one. Because this book... What just happened? Where are my blueprints? Okay, forget it. We're gonna have to do everything again. Okay. Okay, so what happened? I moved the blueprints into the book. And then I removed the ones that were outside. And what happened next was that the blueprints disappeared. That's what happened. Okay, so this one again, this one is the limiter, so it's this one. I want to make sure that I change this name to be... This one is going to be the provider. If you put a blueprint in the blueprint, they disappear from inventory, right? Yes, they should, but they were not. And then when I deleted them, they just disappeared. Okay, so right click here, I'm going to select this piece here. Everything is good. Number of trains 1, wagons is number 2, and I don't need to change anything else. And save blueprint. And delete. Hopefully we're good. So now back to the other one. Paste that. And I'm going to open the book and I'm going to put it right there. I'm going to right click it. I'm not going to right click it. I'm going to click it. Put it there. E. And I think that it took it out exactly. So there. This one here, I need to change the name to provider. No, requester. Requester. And so just give me 1 second, extend it. I'll when I finish this, I'll do that. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Why I have that? I don't know. So now right click this one, get a new stuff, copy that. See this? This is all good. Number of chests is going to be 8. Number of wagons is going to be 2. And this one is going to be 1. And I think we are good. Number of wagons are going to always be 2. The number of chests are going to be 8 for right now. And the resource is on the top. Okay, cool. Confirm. Save blueprint. Now, delete. And write this one. And this should be that. So if I just click you in and say green chips, close that. 8 chests, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests. Number of wagons 2. Voila. Okay, this one and that one. And okay, so I think there's a problem with this thing here. And the problem is that this is going to try to keep these chests filled up. Right? And we kind of don't want that. We want something like we want to have like I don't know. Let me think about it. Okay, right now I'm not gonna mess up with more of this. Like this one, like I don't like the fact that this is right now asking for like 76k. So I think I'm going to just lower this to 7k. And I think this is the one that is going to stop this from calling anybody. Exactly, minus 12. And when it gets to 16 to 7k, it's going to ask for the next train, right? It calls if there's space for a train. Yep. All right, so that's that. The green chips are going through. This is producing red chips. We're doing as much as we can. C is a maximum space on the chests, I think. Yes. It must be, yeah. I think I want to change a little bit these the blueprints to I want to change a little bit the blueprints so that I can control the amount that I want to be brought in versus why not keep them full? Because right now I don't have resources in my base to keep like a green ship full or a red ship full when I need it, when I request them, you know? So right now, like eventually if I leave it running for like a long time, it will be fine. But right now I don't have resources to allow me to do that. So that's why this is. Friend, where are you? What's happening? Why do you want to come here? Because this is not enough. So that I can just plop the provider here. The provider I think is working as we expected, as I wanted it to be working. So I'm gonna just plop it. The resource is going to be this, that, go. Cool. Why are you saying that you have... No, you don't. I have 23,000? 23,000. So it can provide like another one, yes. So it's open. Oh, this is like a flaw in my system here. I never got to this situation where I have... Oh, that's not interesting at all. Not interesting at all. I have to fix this. Do I want to fix it now, though? I don't want to fix it now. Oh, no. Wait. Why is it being a dum-dum? What is happening here? This one was trying to go to depot, but... Why did he decide... Oh my god! I know what's wrong. My blueprint is broken. That's what's wrong. My blueprint is broken. The top is not connected. The problem is that this is not connected here, you see? And because of that, there's no way for them to go all the way there to the depot. He wants to go to the depot, so that's good. Like, there's something that also... So this train is not in this station. This train is already ready to leave. Okay, so that's... Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're good. Hey, Salah, welcome back. So, what's new? Since when? Since you last went away, we were fighting with... basically, we're fighting with some blueprints to try to make these two things work here. And we should be pretty okay-ish right now. Alright, so we have red ships. We have this. So now we can do science. Yay, science. So what was the science that we wanted to do first? I think the science that we were looking into, it was sulfur. Boo, sulfur. Boo. Can we do this one? I think we can do this one because this is copper, steel, and copper, steel, and iron. So 3. 4 with coal. And 4 with coal. And 5 with stone bricks. There you go. So 5, we can do military science in this block here. Nevertheless, I don't have a place to do blue science. But it is what it is for right now, I guess. Maybe, perhaps. So let's do that. Let's do stations. Just build the blueprint that I gave you, and you should be good. I'm doing it separately, and for like the blueprint that you gave me, it is good. So where is it? This, did I check? Is there like a blueprint that just gives you just military science? Not really, right? But I can take the other 2 though. So it is fine. I think I want more throughput though. Yeah, this is all together, right? Yeah, I need more throughput for my military science. This is just doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is doing 5 for the military science. When I say doing 5, it's doing like 5 machines, and right now we are doing 5 per science, so I'm going to just add a new recipe. So we want to do 5 of this per second. We want to do 5 of this per second as well. There we go. Just, but the blueprint can delete the stuff that you don't need. So the only issue is that if I want to do... Oh, but let me see. I do 5. I do 5. Okay. I need quite a lot. All of those. I need 34. So I need a bigger blueprint than the one that you have, unfortunately. So that, I'm gonna do this. And you are going to be doing that. And so back up. Grenades. And boom. And walls. Maybe this doesn't need to be on the outside. There we go. Oh, nope. Go in. Get in. Oh no. Delete. Yes. Can I just delete? Remove production? Yes. So here we just need to do grenades. Boom. All right, there we go. And this is going to be all of them. Cool. So we are going to do all this to just make... I need... Is there like a way... Wait a second. Ingredient input. Ingredient production input. I need 25 units of iron per. So this needs a full belt. This needs like just a part of a belt. It's okay. This needs like 2 full belt. It needs 1 full belt and something, and half a belt or something like that. Is there like a way to press a button here that says yeah, I don't remember like how this works. Preferences here. Preferences. So belts, that's kind of what we want. Fluids, colors, default machines. Why does default machines is empty? Interface, module priority, this. Okay. Default fluids. I don't care much. Not that. Not that. I don't understand why the defaults. Ah, there we go. This is what I wanted to see. Cool. This is belts. So I need like roughly like 2 belts here of cool. So let's start maybe with cool. We need 27. 27. So maybe we can do 2 rows of... No, I can do like a full belt and then maybe like I need another full belt, like half a belt. Okay, let's do that. So 27, that's what we need. So if we get our coal over here on the station, we can do... Do I not? I have it here. I can use maybe this piece here. So if I do 1 space 2. So to do grenades, where are my grenades? Grenades are on this side. And grenades. Boom, boom. So if I did the same normal stuff, I can bring the iron inside, and on the outside I can bring 2 belts of coal. Right, and if I did that, if I cut this and move you 1 out, no, 2 out, and so if I do, I want you to insert, and then get the other things out. That's good. So I need a belt going up, a belt going up, and another belt going up, and you are going to just put it over here, collect it there, and voila. And boom. Nope, not that for sure. Boom, boom. Up here, and then just move you all the way up there. Boom, boom, and boom. There you go. Do you have other games? What do you mean by do I have other games? Are you asking if I play other games? Okay, and voila. So you're asking if I play other games? Not Factorio. I play other games. Have I been playing something else lately? Like yesterday I was looking into Anno, the Pax Romana expansion. I was looking into it. I playing a little bit on it. So basically I spent the hour that the demo gave looking into it. So that's what I did yesterday. But basically I play different games. Yes, I also play Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. I've been playing like some random games that have been coming out. So last week we played in the channel Plan B Terraform. And like other different games around. So, but mainly the same, not the same genre. It's like factory building, city building games, and things like that. So yeah, I'm really excited about Anno, the Anno franchise, like the new one that's gonna come out now. I'm pretty excited about it. Let's see how it goes. For right now, what I've seen, I liked it. So How many can I build here? 12. This gives me 24. I need 27. I need 3 more. Okay, let's do 4 more. Okay, so there we go. So that's in here, which means that we are going to do cool down here. So to do cool down here, we want a requester. So it's this one here. So let's give ourselves a requester. Oh my god, I forgot this. This one has 1, 2. This one has 2, 2, 4. Okay. Okay, so this one is a provider. Let me just change the name of that. Provider train stop. Okay. And this is the requester. Requester train stop. And what about you? What do you play, Factorio, or do you play something else? Is there like anything else that you play? All right. Look at Nightbot doing some hard work there for us. L icon to P on blueprint. Good point. Provider. And you are going to be a requester. R. You play a lot of games. Arena Break, War Thunder, Squad, and more. So you play more, if I remember correctly, you play more like FPS style games. This is a requester. Over here. And it's going to request this. Boom. And I need to make sure that I just want like 4,000. And some base building. Which one of those games are base building? I thought like Arena. I don't. Arena Break. The name sounds like something, but I don't remember for sure. Like in War Thunder, I've heard of, but I've never. I never played. Get you out. And voila. Okay, for this one, I think I need a 2x2 balancer. The base building. There are games I recommend for you. It's called Infection Free Zone. Infection Free Zone. What is that about? Oh, no, back. Okay, and voila. And you go here, and then I'm going to downgrade you, and you, and you, and you. Cool. Same as Factorio. Same as Factorio or... but different. Captain Industry is great. Yeah, Captain Industry is pretty great. Is a different way to build in faction free zone? I'll take a look. I don't think I've ever seen the game. Excellent. What do you mean by moving the stream forward or backward? I don't think there's a way for you to do it on Twitch. And I think that there might be like other platforms that allow you to do that. Some red platforms, but I don't think Twitch allows you to move back and forth on the stream. At least that I know of. Oh, I never did that, so I don't know. Okay, so that's one requester. The other requester that we want is the other requester that we are going to want is going to be okay, something like that. Something like so. And you and the requester. Voila. Oh, there. This is going to request iron plates 82. And here I'm just gonna, when I have less than 4,000. If it pauses and want to go back to live, that's poop. Like I pause it and go back. I think like if you paused it, I think you can pause it and stop the image, right? And then if you press play, it will come back to the live part, if I'm not mistaken. Or if you don't get live, like just refresh the browser and it should be good. Given that there's no ads or anything, there's really no problem of you doing that. Like if there were like pre-roll ads or something like that, that would be not good, because if you'd have to refresh, then you'd have to get the pre-roll again. So that would not be very nice. All right, so next set would be walls, and I need 4, so I don't care too much about this. And what about in here? 8-3. Oh, this is looking good. And then for the science itself, I need 34. 34. So I can try to do science on the end here and leave like another space open. I can duplicate my science by doing doing grenades in here as well. So that means that I'm going to use this space in the middle to do the other 2. So I can even do like the other 2 together, I think. Which means that I could give myself like 1 slot, 2 slots, and I can do here. Yeah, let's do that. So what do I need? I need 4 stone bricks to become walls. That's good. And I need... So that could be like one side of the belt. And these ones are 3, 4, 8. Is there like any nice solution for this? 3, 4, 8, or I just put it in the belt? Maybe just put it in the belt is like the best solution for this. Okay, so there's iron from here, so I could just do 1, 2, and 3. And I would get the iron here, iron there. Put the bullets here, bullets there. And that should bring us to a place where I'm just gonna move you up. And you are going to be producing yellow shooty shoots. Boop, boop. There we go. Yellow shooty shoots produced everything that we needed. Now, from here, we are going to leave a space. We're going to produce the red ammo here. And you are going to need, let's see, what do you need? Some fire magazines, one of these and two of those. So these two can be together in one side, and then I could be in the other side, right? And I need how many? I need 8. So if I need a block of 2. Oh no, it cannot be that. I can use the same thing when I just do inside, inside, outside, outside. And then I would just plop you in the middle. And this would give me a couple of these that go up, up, and up. And I can just copy that part and move it a little bit this side. Okay, this is looking okay-ish. It's looking okay-ish. So this magazine is the other thing that I need more, right? Magazines too. So I can just move you like all the way up there. I don't want you. I want you to be deleted and go there. And then I think I'm going to give myself a splitter. Split up here, I guess. Over there. Cool. And down here, I'm just going to get my... There we go. One more. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And here I'm going to request copper. And here I'm going to request steel. Sounds good? I hope it sounds good. Boom. There we go. And I'm going to do a requester again over here. Requester. I'm going to request copper. Voila. And in here, I'm going to request steel. And voila. I'm going to make sure that I set this up to only request when there was only 4,000 left. And this one, same thing. Request 4,000 left. All right, there we go. So that's done. This will need our this rest here. Okay, there and there. And voila, and voila. So this is, oh, it's again the same problem, right? If only this was easier. Like, I think I just need one belt. I don't need 2 belts here. So that means that I'm going to give myself like a 1-2 balancer. 1-2 balancer. What? Isn't there like a 1-2 balancer? What? No, a 2-2. That's what I want. I don't need a 2-2, right? Like I can just balance it. Let's just go 2 corner line balancer. Okay. Something like this. like this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to delete all that. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to, nope, click you, and then delete you, and then delete you. And delete you, and delete you. There we go. Not delete you, just make you a little bit less than what you are. So you are going to come from over here. You're going to continue forward to over there. All the way down. All the way there. All the way there. Turn you all the way over there. Cool. So that's that. We have 8 of these. We can double it by... we can double it here. So we're good. I think we can double it. Maybe I can just move this down a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I didn't connect that part. That's okay, I guess. I will need one of these to come all the way up here and go all the way up there. And the other one is gonna go all the way here. And there. Okay, cool. And this is going to be just half and half, I guess. No, this is going to go here, and we'll have one of these up, and then the other all the way up. You are going to go from here to here, and you're going to go from here to over there. Cool. There you go. So that's that. That is all good and fine. And this is connected up. Yeah. So that is almost done. We just need stone coming in. Yeah, like, is there like any game that y'all are excited to come up in the near future? It's like, for me, as I said, like the game that I'm like more excited right now is is Anno, the Pax Romana version, because like I really enjoy playing Anno, and I don't know. I think it's like a little bit over refreshing. Like there are some games, even though they added like so much content to Anno 1800, I feel like that it gets to a point that it is, I don't know if you want to play more. The only caveat that I have with the Anno franchise is that sometimes it kind of feels like the same thing over and over again. Like it's always the islands, and then you need to, like, the strategy wise, I'm not sure if they are going to be the same or not, but it kind of feels like it's going to be somewhat the same. I don't know. But yeah, like, let's hope and see where we go from there, I guess. I think I can... So, coming back here, I think we can basically just do stone on this side. If we want to, right? If we did stone here, like 1, 2, and then it's 4, I think, stone. Just not stone walls. Let me check. Walls, I need 4. So I'm just gonna put them out in a belt, get the stone from there. Gonna get myself some of that. Boom. And then boom, boom. I need another one. There we go. Interestingly enough, I feel like this is not maybe... It might be a little bit tight if we want to expand this. We might have to move this a little bit to the side, but I think it's fine for right now. So like if you go up, I could almost just go over here like so, and instead of these, hear me out. Boom, 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 and jump, 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 jump. Something like this. And then our stone, will need stone that will come from the bottom here. So let's get another station. We don't have stone yet though. We'd have to find a place to get stone from. Like a new place to get stone from. So this is going to be a requester. Requester. Boom. This is going to request stone. Where's the stone? Where's the stone? Boom, boom, boom. And we want a station, one of these. Boom. And I'm gonna put you over here. All right. There we go. Do we need a 2 thingy? I don't think we need a 2 thingy. So let's do a 1 thingy. And you go all the way up here. There we go. I saw a 0 on your inputs. Check the requester limit. You saw a 0 on my inputs. Where did you saw a 0 on my inputs? Sorry. 4,000. So check the requester limit, please. Requester limit, is this the one? Oh, never mind. My bad. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's wait for this to be built. Okay. And a little bit more, a little bit more. Go, go, go. Okay, maybe not 2 more of these. Just 2 the other ones, please. Ah, come on. Okay, you good? You good. All right, so that's that. That's the stone. The stone is coming up. And I think we should be good. So now science. I'm going to start science here. And I need 34 of these. Do I need anything like that's like a lot? No, so I could eventually do 2 belts on the sides and 1 in the middle with a science. I think I'm gonna try to do that. So if we did, this is roughly the middle-ish. Middle-ish, boom, boom. So science, you are going to be doing this science. And voila, voila. You are going to get me some of that. Gotta put it in the middle. Put it in the middle. Get. And then 1 of these and 1 of those. And I think that might be it. Rotate. Right there. You are going to get from the top, from the top, from the top, from the top, and like so. And you are going to take science to the top. Okay, so 8, 16, okay, 16, 16, 20, 24, 28. 28, there we go. And at the same 28, 28, 32, 32, 36. And I got a little bit too much, two more than I should. Okay, cool. So let's make sure that ratios are good. Cool. There we go. 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 Awesome. So like this is going to go up in here. And I'm going to turn you this way. You are going to go one to the side. We're going to get some of these. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then boom. Okay, so this is wrong. This one is wrong. It has to be there, right? And this one is 1 too high. All right, cool. So this friend is going down here. Is gonna go all the way here, and then is gonna down here. Then is going to continue going here, and then is going down on this one, and voila. And this one that is coming here. Okay, let me just delete all that. Oh, one too much. And too many, too many. Down here a little bit. And then let's bring you from, I think, the middle-ish. Okay. Okay, right here. Maybe down here, I guess? The problem is that I need to jump down, or I need you to jump forward, like this. And then you can come down. There we go. So I'm going to just pull you all the way down here. I'm just gonna get you out. That's okay. So this has the same problem. So I'm just gonna jump you from here to there. And then you're going to come down. I'm gonna copy this and put you over there. And voila. And I think we are okay for right now. And science is gonna come out here. And it's gonna come out over here-ish. Cool. So now I need a provider. So the provider station is going to be in here. And the resource that's going to provide is going to be the science. Where's that science? Science. And it's going to be 1 train, 2 wagons. And I'm going to get all of the rest somewhere here-ish. And voila, I guess that's it. So you are going to come up and over there. And I'm guessing I'm just going to move you 1 to the side here. And there. There we go. Voila. 1 more science done. 1 more to go, I guess. Yeah, so like yesterday, while this is building, like yesterday, me and my wife were like looking into like TV and stuff, and like everything is so freaking expensive TV wise that like the services, it's just like you're back to cable. That's what it feels like, that we need to go back to cable to get it to get like anything on the TV, right? Like it's very strange the way like everything was set up. Like, so for example, we do have Netflix to see like the movies and stuff, and our kids sometimes like to see like some things from there, so we just kept Netflix. But we had like Sling TV as well in replacement to the like normal cable. But then the price just increased. It's almost like $60 a month. And we almost don't see anything. So like we watch a lot more like Netflix. We watch some news on like a very specific channel, and that's it. So basically, we were paying $60 to have a channel that we see, because we don't see anything else on the TV. So we kind of decided to go out and just delete the service and stop paying, because it's just like ridiculous. When we started using the Sling TV, like way back when, it was like $25. And you get basically the same thing. But now it's just like crazy. And I was looking into other options, like for example, YouTube TV or some of those services. But it's like YouTube TV, it's $90 a month as well. I don't know, like I don't know how they do these prices, because it's just like it just feels like crazy prices. So I don't understand. I really do not understand why those prices are like that. Oh, there's something wrong here. You were right, Extante. I feel like that there's something wrong with these stations. So this is a requester, and the limit is 0. Why is the limit 0? So that's 0. We divide 4,000 by 8. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, I got it. I need to have, this needs to be at least the samest amount. There we go. If it is the same amount, it will get 1 train. And this one is going to be the same thing. If it is the same amount, it will get 1 train, right? And that's good. So that means that this one here will have the same problem. This has to be 8,000. Maybe this is something I can change in the blueprint directly, because I want to have the same amount on both W and C. And this is going to be the same amount. It has to be 8,000. And you need a friend. There we go. And they have no way to come here. Yay! We made it. We made it. I made it. Or something like that. Okay. So that we need a corner here. I hope that I can build this corner without having to destroy everything. You are the top. Of course, I cannot. Destroy we will. Okay, I need to bring this to somewhere. Nope, you need to be closer. From here to here. From here to there. And you are gonna go from here to and to here. And voila. And voila. Yeah, but was what was wrong? Okay. I'll Is it okay? Is it correct? Oh, wait a second. The problem is not this side. Okay, I'll show you what the problem was with the stations. The problem with the stations was that I made C smaller than W. Like by hand, after the station was plopped down, I made it smaller. And not because I didn't realize that C is like C. I assumed that C would be like the minimum amount that I want to have there in the station before I get a new train coming in. The problem is that if C is smaller than W, then the module is going to be 0. So like, no, the division by 0 is going to be 0. So it's not going to call any train. So the minimum amount is a train. If I have just one train worth of material here, that's it. So like I need at least 2 trains to come in here. Now the problem is no trains are coming in. So it goes this way, which means that it can come this way to go there. That way. It can go this way to go there. Okay, cool. Which means that they can... Oh my god. What is happening here? It's like... Wizard, you came in, you convinced me to do hexagons, but now, my friend, I don't know if hexagons were a good idea. Oh, we have trains coming in. Yay! Trains are coming in. Okay, let me help these friends a little bit. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, I hope they didn't go through. Hopefully, they didn't go through. They didn't. These attacks are getting more vicious here. What is happening? Okay. I might have to clear some nests, I guess. Okay, let me just get you some help. Good. There was a box somewhere. I can just give you the repair packs here. There we go. That way you can just come and pick them up if you need them. All right, look at that. We are starting to produce. Producing some science, I guess. And voila. You can try to send a train to a temp stop, control click, and check if it can go there, by the way. Like they were saying here that they couldn't reach, but there was something that was maybe no. They should be able to come from here, right? Like yeah, they should be able to come from up down here. So I was just being silly, confused. I was just missing like a corner there. So I think that should have fixed the problem for right now. So that's that. Now I need another pill of these to be doing the blue science. Oh man, this is taking forever. What are you waiting for? Oh, that, because we don't have that. That's yes, a problem. So we are doing stone here. Can I even close you? Can I? Let me see if I can do a smaller peel here. I just need cliff explosives. I just need them. I need them. I need them. No, this is like a very big one. But even the smaller one is going to be too big, right? There you go. It's just man, it's just like a smidge there. You know what? I'm gonna change this to see if I can change it a little bit to get at least a temporary route here. So if I can bring you from here to there and to here. There. Okay. So this way, I should be able to get... Yeah, I have stone here. Okay, that's great. Great, great, great. So the other part that we kind of need is I need to fix my blueprint up here. Oh no, it's fixed. It's fixed right there. Cool. So I need you. Is this not a peel up here? Oh, I removed that a little bit. Okay, cool. That sounds great. I need you to come from over here, I guess. Is it here? Voila. And you will need to come from over here to over... Nope. From over here to over there. Cool. So let's take all this out and connect you over here. We're good. And connect you over... Nope. Take this out. Take this out. Click it from here to over here. I don't think I will need this. Oh, wow. I was not looking at that. I don't think I need to bring any more stone down here. Is it time for us? Okay. You can try to send a train. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Yep. So while this is building, how is my power? Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot. I plopped down some power. Look at it. We have some solar power. I forgot to tell you all that we got some solar power. It's not connected to anything, which is always great when you do those things that don't make sense, but I guess Pog. Look at this power usage. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. And this is stopped again. What is happening? Why? Like, who's playing this game after all? I don't get it. Who's playing this game? Why? Who is playing this game? I don't understand who's playing this game. Sulfur. There's no sulfur. There's no sulfur. There's sulfur here. But there's no sulfur there because it doesn't reach. Oh my word. There's a little bit of, there's a trickle of sulfur that's not connected to anything either. Don't you love when that happens? Like a little bit of sulfur that's not connecting anywhere. There you go. Can you do sulfur at least? You're full. Great. Awesome. I will never be able to do Kovarek. Never, ever in my life if I continue just breaking that all the time. Okay, I don't think I need stone for anything. I need it for walls, but I don't think I need to continue this this thing here. So because of that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to request... No, I'm not. I'm going to do electric furnaces. That's what I was thinking about. Can I plop some solar here in a place that I'm not going to use? Look at that. Look at how much power we have. Look at this. Look at this. I know, like, y'all are just going, wow, 40 megawatts. We made it. We made it. Fog. We made it. I don't think I'm gonna need more than this. Like, maybe I'll do another one of these here. So for right now, I think I'm just gonna plop some more solar. And to be fair, solar is not going to be built because I don't have red chips. I don't have red chips. No, 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 no. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay. I'm gonna bring some red chips. Oh, this guy. Like, I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know who's playing this game, but clearly I'm not. I'm clearly not playing this game. I have no clue what I'm doing. Clearly. That's clear as day. Clear as day here. Wow. Wow. Red chips. So, what are you missing, my friend? You're missing copper. It's like we don't have copper. Why don't we have copper? Copper, copper, copper. Is it just because are you not asking for copper? What is oh. Man, it's like, I don't know. Kind of feel like I'm in need of a break here. There you go. Unload, please. Unload. Go to a place that requests. Are you not requesting anything? You're requesting one. Is there one coming? Is that one here with us today? Why is this, like, this one is requesting? What? These? Okay, I'm starting to feel that I should have played something different today. Clearly, today is not a Factorio day. Clearly, today is not a Factorio day. It's like, what is happening? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Can I help here anymore else, or we're good? We're good. We're good. Okay, so I'm gonna plop down more solar. One thing that I don't like about these things of, like, these solar things that I have is that they are stuck to the grid. And I did not do things stuck to the grid. So right now I'm in this, like, situation where Can I plop you down here somewhere in a place that's not stupid? No, of course not, right? Like, why would you work? Why would this work? Nothing. A moment of silence. He has no lights on the copper stations. Very sad. What do you mean no light on the copper stations? Oh, I didn't add like lights. Like these are the old versions of the requesters. I didn't put the new ones. Clearly, this is just like a different. This was like the priority one. It's not like the new ones, just like priority ones. Okay, there you go. This is bringing things up. I think I'm just gonna plop them here and then I'll just delete them afterwards when I have... they're gonna kill my bots, aren't they not? Well, okay, this is gonna connect there. That's not a good idea. But nevertheless, I'm just gonna copy. I think it's this. And I'm just gonna plop you in places that I think I'm not going to need. So something like so, and I'm gonna just do another one like so. Cool. So this is like, when this is complete, this is like 12 megawatts. Did you know what I just break again? Look at those pipes. There are pipes there. Why do I do these things to myself? Why do I do these things to myself? Why? Again, why? Okay, this bottom part is not very good because it doesn't... We'll need to get like a fluid station here to get that going, but I'm gonna fix it. Okay, let's fix pipes. Let's fix them pipes. You know what? There's one place where I'm never gonna put anything. Look at me doing a fluid bus. Fluid bus. Everybody likes a good fluid bus. Especially in a base made for these things, for trains. There you go. So I will need an extra... I'm going to take off this station. We don't need this station here. This station is never going to be used. But this one here, this is going to be a requester of fluids. Which means that we might need some space for fluid extraction. But it's fine because I can put the tanks right here on this side. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Cool. Alright, let's do like a 1 minute pause and I'm gonna use a restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, sounds good? I'll leave this running and hopefully nothing will kill me. Hopefully, let's hope so. We'll see. I don't know. We'll find out. See you all in a second. I didn't die yet, which is good, which is awesome, right? I didn't die yet. Great. Okay, this should be starting to do the things that we need then here, and this will give us more power. We need like 18 megawatts. I need nuclear power. I just need nuclear power. That's what I need. But in order to have nuclear power, I need to have Kovarak going. And to have Kovarak going, I need to stop breaking pipes for this. That's what I need. Okay, so that's that. We were doing some Rocky Rock here, I guess. Like, my main base that I have right down here, I'll have to dismantle it at some point. I'll have to dismantle it at some point. So... let me just... there's nothing going north? No, there's something going north, but... okay, I think I need to move this to somewhere else. Do I want to move sulfur? Do I want to move sulfur? Do I want to move sulfur? That's a great question, but kind of like sulfur. Kind of feels like this is a good spot for sulfur. What is this doing? Copper. Okay, so no touchy. This is 2, which can be upgraded to a 6. If we want to do 6 here, I think it should be fine. I could do another peel here. The only issue what I have with this peel here is that this will connect me to the wall. Like, I think the best option for me is to clean this nest and level this all the way to here. Clean this nest, clean that nest, and eventually clean those two. And have like this flush here, which will allow me to put a peel down. And then another one? No, just put peels down. Let's do that. Let's do that, I guess. I'm a little bit sad about this, but it is what it is. Okay, you. There. You are doing batteries. Do I need batteries? I don't think I need batteries, but it's fine. I have so much steel there. Okay, steel. So these things here, I don't need you to continue pumping up things here. I might need some walls, so let's get them walls going. So this has to go. Which means that I should just cut these here. Okay. And then I'll have to put this science and stuff like in... oh, wow. Look at that. This happened. Okay, so you all go here-ish. Cool. Oh, I know why I got some coal. I got some coal to put in the depot. And then I completely forgot about it. Friend, I want you to give priority to the right. Thank you. Okay, so that's going. That is going. That is going great. I'm gonna do this. Cool. So they have some coal, if that's the case. That they need some coal. This is doing the thing. Why am I going to attack again? I'm going to attack because I need another peel down here to do the next science, right? That's basically what I need. Yep, that was it. So let's go and get some ammunition. We have a ton of steel with us, so... is that steel you talk about here with us? Still with us here. And that comes from over here-ish. Yep, there we go. Steel. Oh, I have 300. Oh, that's great. Why do I keep on moving this here? I don't need this, right? I don't need this. I have a setup here just to do ammunition, huh? That's cool. Okay, I have the like this. Nope. Okay, so this plastic here is just to do ammunition right now. Which is funny. Which is pretty funny. Wait, where do I have my tank? My tank is over here. Okay, let's go clean up the bottom nests. How are you, my friend, in terms of equipment? You have nothing. No equipment whatsoever. That's okay. Give me all your copper. Copper there. This is plastic. Let me give you all the plastic. All the plastic. So this friend needs solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. He needs solar panels. He needs personal batteries. One, two, three, 4. And then I need solar panels. And for solar panels, what am I missing? What am I missing for solar panels? Copper, which I just gave away. A bunch. Okay, that's fine. So 10 solar panels. Nope. 5 solar panels, I guess. And then I need some green chips up here. I have some. 10. Okay, where's my tank? My tank is over here. What do you need? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then... Cool. So one more battery here. Or maybe there. Do you have anything to drive? Yes, you do. Okay, there we go. A little bit more of this, a little bit more of that. Can I open... are we already good? Let me just take 5 from here. And a couple more solar panels. 5 of these, I guess. And let me just delete this. Hey, Daves. What do you mean that you'd love to partake in my next stream? Okay, so that's it. Let's give this a little bit more solar power. Okay, these are all filled up. How is this going? Is this filling up? So quick, so quick. Okay, let's get another one. Oh no, that's another nest. Okay, I was like, oh, look at that attack. Did I lost all my... Do these folks not have a single... One of these. What is happening? Do you have robots at least? Oh, the problem is that you don't have bots. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. Bot. Like, that's very dangerous what I'm doing right here. So... Okay, come inside, come inside. There we go. And there, and there, there, and there. Okay, let me go get some bots. Let me go get some bots and see what happens. So where did I... Oh, here. Oh, I have no bots there. Boo! No bots. Why do I have no bots? Boo! Because this doesn't have green chips. Seven bots. Okay, better than nothing, I guess. There's no steel. I have some steel for you. You have no green chips, but you have 174 motors. Okay, that's great. That's great. 7 bots are going to have to be enough for right now. Do I have red ammo? I have red ammo. Okay, let's turn you around and move a little bit more. Voila. Cool. So, see, oh, it was able to charge a little bit more. That's great. I have like a lot of batteries now as well. So, did I get any more solar panels? I do. I did get one more. Cool. So, we are charging at 300 kilowatts and we have a lot of battery to go. All right. And now it's nighttime, so even worse. Okay. And the rock. And stop that. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to attack. And then after they attack, I will attack. So I want to clean this one up. I think I want to clean that one up as well. And then I might need to clean these up here, so I can just close it all the way, at least up here. And have a little bit of a breathing. Okay, I'm gonna force the attack. Okay, let's allow them to fix my thing and let's go. Cool. So that attack basically was almost all killed. Oh wow. Wise? Not really. Okay. I lost a bot. Stupidly. Stupidly. That was stupid. Let's try again. Another round. I watch out for pollution. Yeah, I need to watch out for pollution. But at the same time, I also need to watch out for... the problem is that I stopped researching. And that is going to kill me if I continue this for too long. If I continue not researching for too long, it's just going to kill me. Yep, that's what I'm doing. But the problem is that, like, if I just leave the bots back there to allow them to repair me right away, they are going to die. That's basically what has been happening. Let's go again. Okay. Almost. One more. Okay, I was just looking. Okay, there we go. So this is done. I need to clear that one up, but maybe I'll just close this. No, I'll just... I'll kill them first. I'll kill them first. Oh, interesting. I have no power. Like, let's wait a little bit for power to build up again. And while we wait, are you guys getting pollution? No, you're not. Cool. What is that, my friend? What is that? That's the next attack to go over there. Okay, let's wait for them to attack. And voila. Oh. The vehicle, the vehicle is... I don't think it snaps, it just keeps the direction. That's it. I don't think it's snapping. Like, when I say snap, my expectation is that it will just align. Right? That it align a little bit into like have specific coordinates that it aligns to. That's what I expect to see, but maybe my expectation is wrong. Just go attack! Come on! You can do it! Go! You cannot. You're not going to attack, are you? The problem is that if I attack, they are going to attack me. Okay, go away. Let's repair. Almost there. But if there was a lot of degrees, you wouldn't be able to 180 so easily. Yeah. Before you hardly could keep straight horizontally. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. A good thing is... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. I was out of HP there. What happened? What happened is that the tank doesn't have any kind of shields. That's what's happening. Okay, the shields are coming up again. Boom, there we go. And now it's starting to charge the batteries. Okay. Last go. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. We good. So now let's close this stuff. Okay. And... Oh, stop it. Yeah, let's stop here. Okay, almost. Cool. And you, now it's... What is happening? I lost some walls up there? No, it was down here. Alright, there we go. Now let's close this wall. Or not. Okay, let's go all the way up. Let's get ourselves some... Okay, there we go. Let's get ourselves some... Do I have walls here? I have walls. Okay, I'm going to get all this out. Where are the bots? There's a bot there. There's... Oh, there's a bunch of repair packs. What is happening? It's repair pack galore here. Okay, I'll have to keep that line for right now because I don't have any sort of I don't have these. Go quickly. So I'm missing like a bunch of things right now, right? In this line of defense here. Come on, just come with me. Come with me. Inside. There we go. Let's see if I can bring myself some. Okay, I need that. I need this one. And I need this one, I guess. Boom, there we go. Okay, I want to bring this line as further down as possible, right there. Oh no! Okay, you go here and stop and turn and all the way down. All the way down we go. Okay, so let's see what's the distance that we had before. Something like so. And this is it, I guess. which means that this one can go a little bit back. But first we want to put down one of these. Somewhere here-ish. Do I have like a smaller one? Let me see what I have. Whoa, no, stop. Small pole? Yay, small pole. Like here-ish. And then the next one is going to be there-ish. Ish. And you are going to go on this side. Here-ish. Cool. So now you need a couple of towers. That wall of light thing in the crafting menu is from a mod? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna give you this box and a green box and a blue and a yellow box. I'm gonna give you 6 bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bots, and I'm gonna give you walls. Where's where? What's where? Here. Okay, it has some sort of defense there. Cool. Now you. I'm gonna go all this way. Great. I'm gonna go all the way up. So it's this one here. It's the Afraid of the Dark. And like if you craft one, like basically just gives you a light that looks like so. It's better light in general. Yeah, the attacks are getting much worse right now. They are getting much worse, but like the main problem is that I don't have enough. I stopped science, and because I stopped science, they are still evolving, and I'm not doing anything about it, or doing anything to prevent them from getting even stronger. Come on, friends, just come inside. Come inside, come inside. Okay, you... I want you to build sections of the wall, given that you're already there. Like so. And like... so I guess, okay, this is already double walled. Okay, these friends can all come with me, because you are not going to be needed anymore. Maybe this would be like the time where I just expand the wall, like push the wall further back, maybe. Or I just need to improve, like get more, I need to get more of those, more flamethrowers and give them a little bit more help with some more, what? Give them some more help with the laser turrets. Oh. Okay, you. I'm gonna give you one more. That side. This being said, like, I might have to pull my defense a little bit higher instead of moving this all down. Maybe I should just move it a little bit higher. I'm gonna do that. So instead of this, I'm gonna give myself a little bit more space. There you go. Oh wow, what is happening? Okay, they're there, and there, and there. And you go to that side. In my opinion, in my experience, just put efficiency modules everywhere where so biters don't get stronger while you build as you need. Yeah, I got it, I got it. I got what you said. And I hope I don't have a pump down there on this side. Do I have a pump anywhere up here? No, I don't. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm gonna put a pump down right here. And that, and you go, and then boop, boop. And I'm gonna give you a big pole. Nope, this big pole is not doing anything. This one will. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have the fences on this side, which is great. I need another one of those here. Pump it up the jam. Pump it up. Up the jam, okay. Okay, so that's going up. Do I have any more of these? No, I don't. But definitely I need one more here. Let me see, can I build one? Can I build them? No, I don't have steel. I have some steel back here. Okay, let's go a little bit up, a little bit up. Gears. There we go. Gears. 4. Okay. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay, there we go. Boop. Okay, all this way. Oh, it's all they are already attacking. Okay, so let me get the curtain in front of them. Okay, let's help them out. I'm happy that I did get the get this connected because it was not looking good. Okay, let's go. Move, 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 move. You go there. Let's give you more of this friend. More of these friends here. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And I think it should be somewhere here-ish. Cool. Do I not have robots with me? I do. Okay, where are my bots? Do your thing. Do your thing, quickly. You were preparing for space in your Deathworld run, not much further to where you are now, kinda. Yeah, right now, like, I'd like to go to space, but I'm trying to fix all these things first. So these are mine. Are you mine? You're mine? Cool. I don't have more. I'm missing pipes. Can I make pipes? I can make some pipes, I guess. Okay, let me take my tank from here, just in case something bad happens. Let me pull you all the way back. And I have 10 bots. I need more bots than that. I'd like to get to space somewhere down the line. The problem is that because I decided to make a base that is train ready, it's gonna take more time. But you know what? Like, maybe today off stream I'll try to clean up the base a little bit more and try to move it a little bit further to see if we can have a little bit of a better stream tomorrow. Oops, too much. Okay, let's cut it here. I need a pump. Make it on stream or here. I can make it on stream, yeah. Like that's always an option. The problem is that I don't know like how good a content it is. Me just here trying to gruesomely going step by step to get us to where we need to be. I'm more than happy to just do it on stream. I just want to make sure as well that folks are enjoying it. What am I missing? 4 of these. That's exactly what I needed. That's great. So I just need to blow up, just remove all these walls and stuff. You know what I can do is, where did I lost something? Down there. How many walls do I have? 87. Bots, 26. Okay. Boom. Let's give them a little bit more maze. Aren't there substreams? What do you mean substreams? Or what do you expect to have in a substream? I think that's more like the question that I should ask here. Not main ones, like secondary ones. I think I kind of understand what you're saying. So like I have like just one channel. There are like other folks that have like different channels, and there are folks I know that, for example, people like Chosen Architect. That is a streamer of Minecraft. So some of the builds that he does not in stream, but I think he uses Discord, if I'm not mistaken, to and why he's like on Discord while he's building some of the things that he does for videos, because he does videos for YouTube as well, just simple, like just videos for YouTube, not related to stream, and they do something like that. Yeah, some streams just for cleanup. Yeah, like I don't know, like if he does it Does he do it like in his normal time or something like that? Okay, let me just... Let me just do all this. And since we're already here, I think I can start doing my next peel. Given that I don't have to build it myself. Okay, it's right here, but first I need a corner. And it's this one. Boom. Gonna build another corner over here-ish. And then I'm going to give me a 6 over here. And like so. Okay, this should... Okay, that's doing exactly what I wanted. It's just blowing up some of this. So I never saw his streams, but he talks about streams he made just for the secondary thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. That could be something that definitely we can explore. Okay, so I'm going to stop this for right now. I don't want to pick that up. I'll let the bots, when the bots come down, the bots will take care of that. So this piece should be built without any problem. And we should give them some rails though, just to make sure there's rails. Oh, I need some walls. I need to give walls on there as well. Get all of that. Get a little bit of these. Are they here? Okay, cool. So all of these, all of those. Yeah, he calls them workshop streams. So I feel like that's like basically in his... I think like he has a very strict schedule for himself, where it's like there are some days of the week where he does something, some days of the week where he does other stuff. Right now I'm just going like with one series, but maybe I think like what like Salo was asking. What Salo was asking before was that like if I played other games, because he only saw me playing Factorio, and that has been what I've been playing a little bit lately. But that's also because that has been I had like more people respond to it than other games that I've been playing, that I played. So that was also like one of the reasons why we are right now like doing a little bit more of Factorio. But I think it depends, it's going to depend a little bit on how things progress and how people respond to new things and so on. Because like sometimes the Factorio people are... They don't like anything else except Factorio, which sometimes makes it difficult. But there's things that definitely need to be I need to explore for sure. Okay, let's give them some more of that. Let's get my bots out to fix this. Okay, and to fix themselves. Cool. Did I get any roboports, extra roboports? Yes, so let's put the roboports in the end here so we can have like full coverage. But yeah, that's one of the things like I'm thinking about is so right now I'm doing also like an experiment, because previously I was doing streams in the morning and streams in the afternoon. Because like it was like the things that would fit better my schedule, I guess. But I think I will, so, and then I changed that to be just mornings. because it was the best time like that I would get people responding to streams as well. So there's like a lot of like adapting still happening. Right now, yes, I am. Okay. And voila. Cool. So that's good. That's fixed. I think we have a little bit of like, I don't know why that is blinking though. Why are you blinking? So making like right now we do have like the VODs are there. We do have VODs, like the VODs because I'm streaming in the red channel as well. So there's the VODs are around, but definitely doing video on demand. So basically is after stream, if you didn't catch up a stream, you can see the VODs on the red channel. Because like so Twitch doesn't hold VOD for you like until you get to partnered or something like that, or no, to affiliate or something like that. So that is a that like they are stored there. Let's say it. So how is this going? Are they? Can they? Do, yes, they can help till there. But definitely we like that's something that can be done. The only thing that I'm not doing right now, and that eventually I think I should, is to also not only stream but also record. Because if I record, the videos is going to be like in 4K. While if I just get them, for example, from YouTube, what will happen is that they will be in like the resolution that currently is being sent up, and I forget what it was. So these folks are still getting the thing. Yeah, that's definitely something that I'd have to do like some, the more content like that you get, the better, right? So like that's always a good thing. Yeah, no, like they are good ideas. They are good ideas. And I think definitely there are like some things that I'll have to use in order to get things going. So it's always good to see if they're like other ideas are people's, because like when you're doing it yourself, sometimes it's just like, yeah, it sounds great, or yeah, I lost a there's a note there. Sadness. Actually talking about streaming in the past. Yeah, so like what did stop you from streaming? Oh man, the crude oil is right there. And this is the only peel I can do for science. Ugh, I hate it. Okay, how's my power right now? Power generation, 62 megawatts. It's better, it's better, it's getting better. Okay, green ships are not coming out. Why are green ships not coming out? Did I not fix this? The train is not here. Go to a requester. There you go. Now you have other focus and had zero experience in setup. Maybe in the future. Like one of the things that that people say, and to be fair, like I'm just using. So when I started doing like videos and so on, one thing that I did was I bought a computer right here, like a new computer, because I had a laptop. And no, to be fair, like in the beginning, like the first couple of videos, I did it in my laptop, which was good-ish, but it was not like the best laptop, and it was getting some trouble to get things going, right? Like have streaming, having like OBS recording, and having at the same time playing the games. Thankfully, like the majority of the games that I play are not like very graphics cards hungry, or even like CPU hungry, so that's a good thing. But there were like a couple of things that were hard. But like I started doing it on my laptop. I had, for my work, I bought like the microphone before because I was working remotely. The camera, the same thing. So in the end, I just used the setup that I have at home. And since like I started doing this in January, and since then I bought like a new computer just to have like a better computer that allow me to edit videos and so on, because my laptop was having trouble with that. And I bought the arm. Can you see it right there? The arm. The arm, and I think that's it. I didn't buy anything else. So the hardest thing I think to start was starting. So it sounds a little bit like silly, but that's the reality. I thought about streaming for the longest time, and I was like, I'd like to do it. And then in my personal account, I did do a little bit of like streaming and stuff, like some software development that I was doing, blah blah blah, and I enjoyed it, and I think it was cool. I did like a couple of times, and that was it. And since then I was like, I should do it. But like the main thing, if you want to just stream, I think is just get started. Then you need to start thinking about, what about the scenes? What about the like how do you get people like to show stuff to people, right? Like after that, you then need to start to think like, how can you grow, for example, right? And those are the kinds of things that then you start to have to think about streaming. Because, sorry, if you stream just for if you stream on your like, if you're streaming just like as a like, oh, I'm playing video games and I'll just stream, right? That's like an option for you. And then you don't need to think about like a lot of things, and you'll see if you like it or not, because that could be just also a thing where you just go and just, oh, let's give it a try and see if somebody joins. And people join, people don't join. And like I had streams where I had like a lot of people. When I say like a lot, is like 10, 12 people. At the same time, there were streams where I was by myself, right? Like, and then it depends also like motivation and stuff. Then they come into play as well when you're doing like some stream. But if you're doing it like for fun, because you want to share stuff with other people, it makes it easier for you, I think. when you are starting. What made me go full time? So I was laid off mid August. So I decided if there's any good time to do this, it's right now. And I started. Like I was already doing some videos and stuff, and I assumed that like by doing some streaming, like streaming was my objective all along. And so I was like, well, let's give it a try. I have a little bit of time to think about like what I want to do next and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna give it a go for streaming and see how this goes. And if I like it, if I enjoy it, and at the same time, if I am, let's say, like any good at this, let's see if we can do something. We can do like a career out of this, let's say. Not really a career, but we'll see what we can do about this, right? So that's more or less like the idea. Ah, thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, like, and I'm just like, I'm trying to see if this works. And if this works, that's gonna be cool. And if it doesn't work, I'll have to find a job. So it's one of those things, right? Like there isn't much we can do. You also in the end you also need to eat, right? And like we were talking about this, we were talking about like like advertisement and stuff like that. Advertisement and stuff like that. And in the end, that's kind of what you need in order to make some money. But in order for you to get into a position where that's possible, you also need to make sure that like you have people watching you and stuff like that. So there are some things around it. A real job, right? Advertisement in Twitcher itself. Yeah, also in Twitcher. In Twitch, yes. Like you can do so there's a couple of ways that you can do money on while streaming. One of them is to just have to have sponsors. If sponsors sponsor you, then you're sponsored, right? That's it. And you just need to sell whatever they want you to sell and go from there. The other option is for you to maybe I'll do this more compact. This is too, I think this is too large. You have like, you can have what was I saying? You can have sponsors that will sponsor you in some part of like your stream. They sponsor for example your they like give you the key for a game, for example, or something like that. And from there you can play the game and they pay you to play the game. So that's like one option that you have. The other options are for you to have subs, people that subscribe to you, that just every month they like give you an X amount of money. It's, I think like the subs in Twitch are like $5 a month, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. So that's the amount that it costs to have to be a sub to somebody. And then you can do like some like advertisement of stuff or sell some services or something around those lines. But the majority of it comes, I think, from advertisement and from people that subscribe to you. Which is a thing that can only happen when you get to a certain level in in like on Twitch, right? Like you get affiliate. If you get an affiliate level, then you can have subs and affiliate. Sorry, yes, affiliate. When you get to affiliate, you can get subs, and you can get, and then from there, people can start helping out. Of course, there's like other things, like for example, Patreon and so on, that also provide you with that possibility of you having folks, if they want, I just give you some money, and also like Ko-Fi and stuff like that. My strategy right now. So my strategy, like, I tried a couple of different things. I started with a very simple, like, YouTube channel where I was putting out content. Like I was doing videos 3 times a week, and I was trying to do like 2 extra on the weekends, like smaller videos. I was doing like I was playing workers and resources and doing videos about it, and then during the week, and then at the weekend I released 2 more videos for a different game, because like I felt like that I needed a little bit more diversity on my streams, like on my videos and stuff, to get more people engaged, right? So diversity, I tried diversity a little bit, but then I realized that I think that works for YouTube, but for Twitch, I'm having a little bit of problem. Like people are a little bit, I don't know if it is just like the Factorio folks, but in general, sometimes it's hard to get into into whatever stream it is. And then like if you go to the list of Twitch, like when you go to a particular game or something, you get the first lines that you have there are people that have like a lot of people, and it's very hard if you don't have a couple of people in your stream to be noticed, right? Because people don't go all the way there. So the first thing I did was try videos, try diversity. People were, some like the games that I were playing on the weekend, other like the games that I was playing during the week. So I grew a little bit on YouTube. And my objective was to try to eventually start streaming, because I thought that if I started streaming, it would be easier for to have a little bit more growth, or grow a little bit faster. And effectively, when I started streaming, that's what happened. I started growing. I like doubled my okay, now this is the part that's going to be complicated. I doubled my subscribers on the Red channel, which it's a different thing than the subscribers in Twitch, because subscribers in Twitch pay for your channel, while subscribers in YouTube, they just subscribe to your channel. It's different. Same name, different things. And what I tried to do also in Twitch was try to find games that were new and engage with developers, and try to see like if I could get like, even if not like keys, at least to talk to the developers and try to get early access if I could, and if I couldn't, at least to kind of publicize the channel. And I had like a couple of games that I did in the channel that basically just were pretty new, the games, but they didn't get like a lot of traction either. Like I'm not sure if it was the games themselves, or just because like there was like, for example, Plan B Terraform. I played that game, but when I got in on the morning that Plan B came out, I started streaming like at around 10 my time. The game was released around 8 my time. And when I got there, there were already like 20 people watching. And from those 20 people, one of them had like 1,000 people seeing. And where, like, I think that the mentality of a lot of people that go to Twitch is, if you're in a category and you have like X amount of streamers streaming,
but there's one that has like a lot more people, you just go there instinctively because you think that maybe that streamer's better or something, and you just go there. And the other channels starve a little bit because of that. So it's a little bit of a grind. I think I should be doing a little bit more like social media wise and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not as easy as one might think. That's, I think, the main takeaway from this. Okay, this is providing the stone. Cool. Yeah, it's like it's interesting because like there are like a couple of things that that like when you think about when you see like streamers and such, like it depends on like, I think like the majority of people see streamers for the content, but also for what they like, for their, for who they are, right? Like if they like it, if they like the type of conversation that they have, if they don't like the type of conversation that you have, or something like that. Or if it is like a niche, something if you like go a lot, it's if you like, or if you're like a very like an expert in a game and you go like in a niche and people just watch you. Like there's, for example, like there's like this dude B-Ball Joe that is a workers and resources like guru, let's call it. And so a lot of people watch his videos on the Red platform because of that, because he is really knowledgeable, he knows his thing. But sometimes you also see that when he plays different things, his number of people that see his videos is much smaller. So like people are also going to consume the content for the content, but others consume it for the person in itself that is providing you the content. So it is interesting because in some sense, like because like it's kind of psychology as well at the same time. So yeah, like yeah, like it's like this is a very strange situation with Twitch, right? Like it's pretty recent that Twitch allowed people to multi-stream from to other platforms at the same time. It has been like a pretty new thing. But they nevertheless they have like some rules that are a little bit strange, and they don't make a lot of sense. Like for example, the idea that you can multi-stream, but you cannot reference other platforms. Okay, they don't want publicity for other platforms. I kind of understand that, but at the same time, a lot of streamers do stream from a different, like starting from other platforms. And like for example, there's a lot of people that come from the Red website, because the Red website, the majority of things that you can do is like just do videos right there. So yeah. Yeah, it's like I was seeing a video the other day about like there's like this dude that was saying, yeah, visibility is very hard in Twitch, precisely because of the way things are organized. But I think that visibility in YouTube is even worse, like especially if you're streaming. If you're doing videos, in theory it's going to be easier because people usually they go there and they search for something and they find you, but they need to search for something, and while streaming I think it's a little bit harder to find. There was like one of the first streamers that I started kind of following, it was Raptor. He has a channel on YouTube and he streams there, right? but I almost never it was hard to find him as like a streamer. I saw like these videos and then I realized that he had the stream there and I went there to watch it, right? So like it's hard. I think discoverability is always hard unless you do something that people look at it like, oh wow, that's cool, or that you just jump into like their feed in some way. So yeah. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes just like a strike of luck. Sometimes it's not. Right? Like for example, like I had a short that did very well. And I had like a short that did very well. But then in the end, like as a whole, the channel didn't grow that much because of that short. So it's like it's a stroke of luck and something more, right? I know, like I think I am going to wrap up as well. It has been like 4 hours, and that's another thing. Like for like smaller streamers, one of the things that they advise is to do like short streams. Why is that? Because in order for you to become affiliate on Twitch, you need to have like an average of 3 viewers the whole stream. So the smaller the stream, the better the probability of you having like those 3 people, right? Especially in like an area where like there's not a lot of people watching or something like that. So, but yeah, nevertheless, I haven't eaten lunch yet, and usually I eat lunch. It's already like 2:20. I eat lunch and then I go prepare things for the next stream, or I've been trying to get some strength in me to do some more videos for the Red platform. But at the same time, I've been like doing some research as well to try to understand like what other streamers did, what they didn't do, see like if there's any tips that come from there, and try to go from there. So like that's kind of what happens like after I finish streaming. More shorts. It's a question of luck as well, right? I have like 2 or 3 shorts from like all the time, right? Because like I didn't do like a lot of like I did like majority of my content's like bigger content. So shorts are not like a thing. I did like 2 shorts or 3, and I think like one did very well, the other ones like didn't do like so well. I talk Portuguese at home, so yeah. Falo português perfeitamente normal, acho eu. Sem o sotaque de Lisboa, mas perfeitamente normal. So that's that. Like my parents are from Portugal, my wife is from Portugal. My kid has to learn Portuguese as well because to talk to the grandparents and stuff like that. So I do speak Portuguese still quite a lot. Maybe not enough according to my family because they want our kid to be a little bit more proficient in Portuguese, because when they talk to him, like that's very funny, because when they talk to him like on the camera, we talk with him like at least once a week and stuff like that. What happens is that he talks in English to them and he has a very like thick Texas accent, and sometimes they just look at him and they're like they don't understand what he's saying. So sometimes you're sitting there in the middle on the call, being somewhat like a bridge there. You're just like talking to like translating what they say in Portuguese to him, translating what he says in English to Portuguese. So you're just like jumping around. But he's getting a little bit better on, he doesn't talk much, but he understands Portuguese. And so sometimes what happens is that they ask them questions in Portuguese and he replies in English to them. Does he like Portugal? He's very small. He likes being in his grandparents' house because they do everything for him, right? Like they just give him whatever he wants. They just go around with him. So like, you know, like usual grandparent stuff that you hear like your parents say like, "Oh, you're being spoiled by your grandparents," and then they become grandparents and they start doing the same thing. It is pretty funny how things go around. Do I still have? No, I don't. Let me do a couple of these. Okay. All right, there we go. Do we have anything? 3,000 stone. Okay, we'll have 8,000 stone in a little bit, and that will just push this forward, which is gonna be good. I think I will need more trains though. Yeah, but I think that's gonna be it for today. Did I finish? Are you producing what I want you to produce? Yes, you are, but you're slow. Is this done? This is done. So that means that we can start doing. We can delete like all of these friends and just take them all out. These all out. Cool. More trains. Always more trains. We will want... What will we want? So this is defended... Like, for right now, feels like that I took out a little... Oh, what happened here? Why is this... That is such a strange cloud of pollution there. I don't know. But like, feels like that attacks have not been like that as bad because maybe we're stopping doing things on the factory as well. Yes. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the first, like, I think it was yesterday or today that it clicked. I think it was today that clicked because like usually people put like an X in the beginning of the X in the beginning of their name to just X because they couldn't do their like whatever nickname they want or something like that. So the majority of the time I just remove the X, and when I'm talking to people I just call them like the rest of their names because the majority of the times it doesn't make sense. But today I was calling Dent, and I was like X Dent, and I was like, oh wait a second, I know where that comes from. I think also helped the fact that you had your name previously. So I think that also helps a little bit to like connect everything. Yeah, it's like a pretty smart play on the words there. Okay, so that should give us like what we need to get started here to do blue science. And did we add blue science here? Not yet. So there you go. We need to do sulfur. We already doing this. And then I think the only thing that we kind of need is that we're gonna let's just put them here because this is the only thing that we're going to be doing over here. Okay, that's it, I think. It looks good, an hexagon. Like all of this. Let me just, if I take like everything out. Oh. This is what it looks like right now. It looks better when you get more things inside your base that are not like this, like these hexagon is still a little bit empty and stuff like that. I think eventually it will look better. But yeah. Train, I think I'm gonna leave that out. Working robots and that. Cool. So the last thing that we kind of need, I'm never there to move from squares. It's like, in the end, it was a try. Like, we'll give it a try. We'll see how it looks. If it looks good, if it's easier. Personally, I'm not liking it. But now this is my hexagon run. So, like, I feel like that we could... it's easier for you to have, like, the squares. Especially, I like to put, like, some like retowns on them, like some circles on the corners, so you can have like the trains going backwards and turning faster. Because like one problem that we have here is that in order for them to go from one place, like if we need to go from here all the way up there, they are going to be going whoop, 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 whoop. So roundabouts, there you go. As you can see, a lot of English is still not in my head, even though I've been here for some time. But some things, like, some things are just easier to just go for them in Portuguese, I guess. Okay, all of that, boom. Wow, 67. That's a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. I might have to scale this down until we have like the green ones, the green assembly machines. We might have to scale this down a little bit. What will I need for the next science? To be fair, like, what's the next science? Da-da-da-dum. Purple or yellow? I think I need yellow. But I need purple as well, so it doesn't really matter. 5 blue science a second. For what? Right now for nothing, because I can't do anything with it. But to make sciencing go faster, so I can get to this one, for example, and get this cracking as fast as I can, and steel production, cracking it as quick as I can. I think like these two are the things that I kind of need. So, but I think I'm gonna go for purple science first. Purple science. I'm scaling it to a point where I can kind of have an understanding like how big things need to be as well. Okay, there. And you. Rail. That is strange. That is a strange selection to start with. Okay, so maybe you'll need to go inside. Let's go inside. Factory. Boom. Out. These friends, they don't need anything. And these friends, they don't need anything. Cool. So that's that. And these are going to be those ones. Boom. All the factory. You see, like, purple science is much better. You just need 28. Because this is 5. 5. Go. There we go. So 47. It's not like too crazy. It's not like too crazy. Not at all. And to 5, I just need 1 rail maker. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is not as bad as I expected, but I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6 inputs. So I don't have space for an output with my current setup, which is unfortunate. Which means that I will need to double up in somewhere. Unless I do a station, like I do what I said I was going to do yesterday. That is going to be cut a station here, cut it there, and then expand like horizontally. But I don't know. Alright. Alright. I don't have green ships. Why don't I have green ships going? Oh, there's green ships there. You're here, 8,000. Does it mean that the station is not working? Yep, the station is not working. Is this because I did... Yes, I need 16 here. Okay, 16. Boom, there we go. Let me see if I made this... Like, I made the same mistake everywhere. I know that for sure. Okay, there we go. All right, friends. I think it's going to be it for today. I will need more trains. I need to build more trains. I will need to do blue science here. And I'm not sure where I'm going to be doing purple science. Because I don't have space for purple science. What about yellow science? Let me check yellow science just before we leave here today. Purple science. No, yellow science. That's what I wanted. Yellow science. Get you in. I want you to give me 5. Blue ships. I need to do blue ships. I need LDSs to be on the outside to come in. You. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The same problem. What do you need to get cliff exploders? It is gleba, I think. Unfortunately, it's gleba. Explosives. Nope. Oh no, it's volcanoes. Which is where we're going next. We're going next to volcanoes, if we are able to get out of this planet. I think it's going to take a little bit of time for us to get out of this planet. Unfortunately, and I'm running out of space. I have 1 space here, 1 space there, and another one here. And maybe this one here. I have 4 fours for right now. But I need cliff exploders. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Maybe if I have a little bit of time or something, maybe I will do blue science here. But if not, I will leave it for tomorrow. Like, for example, this one is done. I could have, but there I have a cliff right there, and I have a cliff right there. Yeah, the transition to... Yes, it is. And especially, like, I still have a lot of things here. And I have a lot of things in belts. This is going to take forever to remove, to reorient, to put it in a different place. It's going to take forever. But I guess it is what it is. Afterwards, it's going to be much faster. Everything's going to be much better. Like, I can't even use this part here. Eventually, I might be able to do another... Maybe I can do one here. Can I do another block there? Let me check. Here. Two, 6. So this one here doesn't fit. But this one here doesn't fit either. Because of that little bit. Maybe I can work around it though. Maybe I can just do... oh. This one here. Is it this one here? Yeah. Boom. Boom. I think I can eventually do another one over here. Having it, and the only thing that I need to do is to reroute this a little bit here to go underneath for right now. Because if I do that, I will be able to, like this one here. Can I... No, this one is worse, but I think I can do another one on top of this one right here. without like a major problem. But I guess we'll find out. And then we can, when we're done, when we have cliff explosives, we can come back and do something else. Like look at that. There's a cliff right there. This cliff here doesn't allow me to build this one there. Let's put corners here. Just to make sure that we know where we're going. Here. So if I did a 6 pill here. Yeah, it's like it's over that piece there. Like there's a cliff right there. And there's a cliff here as well. Yeah, it's not like the problem is that right now I need a place to put LDSs. I need a place to put 3 more sciences, which need a 6 pill size, which means that maybe what I have to do is to expand south. I need to go south here. But going south has a problem. Going south has a problem, and the problem is that then I encroach on this defense, and I don't want to encroach on the defense. Was there space, but stitching it back will be hell. Yes, I think so. I think it might be. So, like, the other option is to make some of them that are not hexagons. And that way I could get a little bit more space. Like, I could make 2 small, like 2 4s here, 1 4 here and 1 4 here, and connect them together, for example, and have like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 stations. Or I could eventually produce other stuff. Like, but the problem is that if we look at this here, like the production, these are like the base components, and these are the components that we kind of need to bring in. The only, like, and I need like 6, I need 7 spaces. But if you move the mall and all that stuff to their definitive place to release space, the problem is that, like, this part here, this piece here, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, like, even if I don't do like 5, my problem is not like the science per second. It is the amount of things that need to come in. I think that's a problem. Yes, but I plan on getting rid of this. And the problem is that I'm producing almost all of this in the mall right now. I'm not producing this in the mall at this point. I think that's the only thing that I'm missing up here that I don't have. But that's also like not the major of deals, because I can just plop it there, right? And just do this and do that. And make it go here and go there and go there. This, just set it to 2. I'm not using this mall, like, as I was saying, like, maybe it's okay. So, like, what I'm going to do today off stream, because that's going to be like so tedious, is going to be clean this up. I'm gonna clean these 2 up, and to give us back our space that we have, and then you can have like even a 3rd one here. Like, we have 1 2 3 spaces left, because this is going to be very tedious to clean up, because there's a lot of things in these belts. So I think I'm gonna do that today, and we'll see. All right, friends, I think I'm gonna go eat something, and I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time, and we'll go from there. Thank you all for watching, And thanks for all the advice and all the good information there. The worst part is going to be this. It's going to be my oil setup. Because my oil setup right now, it's right in the middle of the curve. It's gonna be like, the curve is gonna go like all the way here. It's gonna be right there. That's my oil setup right over here. That's gonna be painful. But by just removing that, I'm going to be able to put oil inside of its own thing. I'm gonna be able to put sulfur. I'm gonna be able to put LDSs and stuff, like everything set up. So that's that. Okay, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.